Hey, welcome to another stream of Star Citizen. We're on the 4.8 live environment, running patch 118.75683. Now we're logged into Levski, or we should be. Turn that off. The global chat, don't need that. Here we go. So, yeah, yesterday we did some missions for Eckhart Security, and I don't know if we've got all the blueprints from that. Not that we'll need them anyway, but anyway, found a new objective today, which is the killshot rifle. The killshot rifle, you only need iron and hephaestusite, whatever it is, hephaestinine a robber dobber lobber, to make it. And let's face it, it's a hell of a lot easier than getting. In fact, let me just check on this so I know what I'm talking about. So the ammo, you need tungsten and hephaestinite for. We can get both of these. And for the killshot rifle, you just need iron and hephaestinite. So the missions, the reward missions, are from Vaughn. Now, if you don't know who Vaughn is, he's a very colourful character in Hurston. And yeah, we know Vaughn. So I think this is the next objective. And shut up, I'm thinking. Who said that? You. Hey. You look okay, actually. You don't look dodgy. Right, elevator. Am I? Is this the lobby? I know what I'm doing. So I'm going to scrat around looking for stuff on the floor first. Not that there'll be anything, but we'll check anyway. Alrighty. I love this music. I do love this music in so are we having database problems already? Yeah, there's not a line there, is there? PASMC. It's only drinks and stuff. However, oh, not that one. Let's see how much we've got. So we've got 1 hour 18 minutes on the Paladin. Right. Medium hangar. So what we're going to do is I want to check this out as well. I want to check this ship out because I used it earlier and it only had 3 guns working. For whatever reason, the whole thing is messed up. The whole thing being Star Citizen 4.8 is just fucking abysmal in most cases. Oh, come on. A lot of things not working. A lot of things produce unexpected, intermittent, random, haphazard, arbitrary results, which are not designed or intended, and as usual, CIG doesn't seem that bothered in fixing them, addressing them, or quick to even acknowledge them. Let's. Oh wait, I want to test the ship out first. And yeah, there's a lot of activity on Spectrum about this. See, it's only 3 guns again. So if I turn the guns off, I don't get it. I really don't get it. Why the guns aren't working. I think they're all there. In fact, earlier, it wasn't the gun number 4 that wasn't working, it was gun number 2. So how can you rely on things that just don't fucking work when they don't want to? I mean, it's dumb. Absolutely fucking stupid. And I read a post from some guy on Spectrum this morning, and it basically said, why are things constantly in a state of disarray? Well, good question. After 14 years, you know, all this development, all this testing, all these releases, all this content, all these new ships, why is it still as fucked now as it ever was? With problems that have been fixed and come back, and new problems that don't get fixed. Why is it like this? Somebody actually said on a post a couple of days ago, what exactly is CIG doing all day? You've got 1,000 employees. No, it was yesterday. Shadow Blue X, he's got a ban on Spectrum, and his post was deleted. Cameral did a video about it. I mean, it's a good post. It's very aggressive, accusational, but most of what it said was right. And from somebody's opinion, you know, but of course, CIG don't like criticism, so they deleted it and they gave the guy a ban. A 2-week ban, I think he got. Because you don't criticise CIG on their own forums, you do it on a platform where they have no control or influence. You do it on Spectrum, you're just asking for trouble. Give me a minute here. Right. In fact, give me another minute. All right. So, what I want to do here is store that. And then once it's stored, we want to scrap it. and then we want to claim it. And hope it's going to. I did this morning. But it didn't work right because nothing works right in Star Citizen. Not in 4.8 anyway. I mean, the software gets to a point where you think they're on the edge of greatness, and then it just descends into fucking disaster and despair and chaos. And there's no reasonable explanation for it. When things go wrong, historically, CIG have said, oh, it's a domino effect. When we change one thing, it affects another. Well, you've got to prepare for that. You've got to address it when it happens, and they don't. And people are getting sick of it. People are getting fucking sick and tired of the status quo of perpetual roller coaster of good and bad. I mean, no human fucking group, individual or professional ever makes the same mistakes perpetually, time and time again, over and over for this length amount of time, no matter how poor they are or badly managed they are. It doesn't happen. Improvement happens, but not with Star Citizen. Why is that? Why is that? So they're all working. Can we... Yeah, why can't we get that? Oh, whatever. Let's have a look at the missions. So what I'm wanting is Eckhart security, and my scroll button's not working again. It'll work in a bit. It'll work in you know, shortly. So let's see here. That is the one I want. All right. So going to do this mission, and get it out of the way. This ship's going to get bricked soon because the rental's running out. But yeah. We will jump there.
I'll be handling things on this end for Foxwell. Glad to have you on board. Head out to the contract site as soon as you can.
Yeah. Walton. Walton the wanker. But yeah, there's a lot of unrest, and rightly so. I mean, you don't go from 4.7, which was pretty good, to 4.8, which was abysmal. And you can't say, oh, well, you know, we implemented new content to the game and it upset everything. What, you just chucked it in there and hoped for the best and didn't fucking test it? Well, why should we when we've got thousands of people in alpha, in inverted, in double quotes, air quotes? It's an alpha. We don't need to test. Well, why have you got a QA department then? Or is that just a ruse? You call them QA, but they just don't do fuck up. What do you do? Just sit around drinking fucking glasses of wine all day and having a laugh at all the people spending millions on a dream that you don't intend to make happen? I mean, it's fucking ridiculous. And how long do they intend to go with this? You know, this situation of perpetual releases that don't matter a fuck. Oh yeah, you know, in a few more updates, when things are still as bad as they are now, people will still be spending millions of dollars a year, a month. I mean, $133 million CIG generated in revenue. That is $11 a month. That's $1 million every 3 days. Yeah? Does that compute now? They're making $1 million every 3 days. Now, is this inside the rock or outside? I don't know. Might be outside. Yes, I think it's outside. But we're going to do this, see if we get a blueprint from it. I'm pretty sure we've got all the blueprints from this, but I just want to do one more mission to make sure. Really should check on a fabricator. I should buy a fabricator so I know what blueprints I've got, but I think I've already bought one. This should pop soon. Come on. Going around in fucking circles, aren't I? It's one thing that really annoys me is that the NPCs have stronger armor than you.
Sorry to do this.
And
A couple of things locked down before we head off. Let's get started.
you know, you've really, they blow you up easy, and they've got fucking 5 times the amount of armor as you. Or to make it more challenging, I thought this game was realistic, as in making you spend 10 minutes in quantum travel to get somewhere. So if it's got that level of realism, why aren't the NPCs as realistic with the same amount of ammo and armor as you? Why do they have infinite fucking rounds in the guns and you don't? Oh, it's in the pipeline. We just need to decide how best to implement it. Yeah, right. I was reading earlier CIG's response to master modes, and they actually published master modes was an overwhelming response, overwhelming positive response, and people are on Spectrum saying, really? You got shit for it. Everybody hated it. Master modes was hyped as the best thing since sliced bread, and it was implemented in such a way that was shit. Just like insurance for ships. You know, they'll say the same about insurance. Oh yeah, it was overwhelmingly positive. It fucking wasn't. So not only are they making shit up, they're generating their own fucking hype. And if they don't believe it themselves, that's the message they're putting out.
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
You know. It's so fake and false. Just keep it fucking real. There's no reason why you should say it was overwhelmingly positive when it fucking wasn't. Now, the post in question got about 2,000 responses on Spectrum, and the fanboys are all saying, yeah, but 2,000 people aren't the, you know, it's not the consensus of the general Star Citizen population. It's just 2,000 people on Spectrum. Really? Well, I'm thinking if they get 2,000 fucking people on Spectrum saying, mostly saying it's a load of shit, then I would think the general consensus is it's a load of shit. Because the people who bother to post on Spectrum are the ones that interact. The ones that, how many more people that didn't interact think it's shit? And you're speaking for them and saying it was overwhelmingly positive. It wasn't. It was overwhelmingly critical and negative, according to Spectrum. I mean, where'd you get your metrics from? The people that didn't opine on it. Oh yeah, they didn't say anything, so we'll just take it that it was all good and great and nothing wrong with it. You know. The fuck do you get away with that shit? I mean, that's called gaslighting. You know, when you promote something as the truth when it isn't. Trying to convince people that it is. That's gaslighting.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Yeah.
Where the hell are you going?
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Thank fuck. Stand by for further instructions. I don't think they're going to be coming. Or they might be, but... So yeah, there's a lot of uneasy questions being asked on Spectrum right now, and...
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
CIG are going to be waking up this weekend, even if they bother to look into things. They're going to be waking up to a lot of people asking pertinent questions about what the fuck's going on.
More ships arriving. Get ready.
And do they expect to perpetuate this forever? Like, okay, we'll keep releasing shit software and selling ships and making millions and millions of dollars. For what reason? Because it's not going into development. You know, there's no real progress. There's new content, but it's flawed. Even the Ironclad, you know, the $600 fucking ship that they've released very recently, didn't fucking work. They have a command module that keeps separating itself and rendering the ship unusable. $600 for something that doesn't work. And you would think you would think that they'd test it, or you know, they'd make sure that it was fit for purpose. But no, they don't give a fuck. Just spend your money, then fuck off. We'll do what we like. And, you know, not being savage, but this is what Chris Roberts has done.
Shields hit.
All his fucking career on the different projects he's worked on. You know, he's made big promises, never delivered.
Fight's over here, genius.
And it's just more promises on top of promises that haven't been kept. You know, I mean, when are people going to wake up and say, hang on a minute, Chris, this is your MO, you've done this before, and you're doing it again with Star Citizen? Do you know why Chris Roberts got the director role for Wing Commander and has never directed anything since? Read into that.
Fight's over here, genius.
Find out why and how. How did Chris Roberts come from a fucking limousine rental business owner, game designer, self-proclaimed fucking director auteur? How did he get from that to be a Hollywood director of what was supposed to be a blockbuster movie? And then shunned by Hollywood.
Where the hell are you going?
It's incredible. And I said it yesterday, the difference between Chris Roberts on Freelancer and Chris Roberts on Star Citizen is that he had a boss on Freelancer, Microsoft, and when they got pissed off with his delays and going over budget and promises that had not been kept, they fired him.
Fight's over here,
With Star Citizen, he's got no boss. Nobody can fire him. That's the difference. But it's the same. Well, not the same, but it's a similar predicament that you know, I've got all these promises that aren't coming true, and yeah, just hang on in there. It's going to take time. Blah blah blah. Pay us more millions of dollars. You know, there has to come a point where you say to yourself, is this ever going to happen? And you're feeding us all this bullshit that's never coming true.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Right, so we've done that. Did we get a... annoying bastard.
Shields hit.
Sending creds your way. Thanks for clearing up that
So we did not get... we did not get a blueprint, which tells me either blueprints, no more blueprints available, or the mission just didn't give us one. How can he still fly when he's spinning like that? Come on, CIG. Realism, realism. Put some fucking realism into it. It's bollocks. It's complete bullshit. Look, he's flying away from me now while he's spinning uncontrollably. You can't do that. Look at this shit. You should be fucking toast by now. Fuck off. Fuck off. Honestly. Well, this is challenging, yeah. It's not fun. It's not meant to be fun. It's meant to be bullshit. Just like the release of Star Citizen and Squadron 42 is bullshit. You know, some people have cottoned on to the fact that the release of Squadron 42 was a, you know, it's a ruse. It's no more finished than Star Citizen is. But they needed money. So they put a pitch in.
Target destroyed.
Fucking thank fuck for that, right. So they put a pitch in that, you know, it was now finished. I mean, they took it off the pledge store. It was $50 on the pledge store. And they took that off. And the last thing I read, I think it was $100. Squadron 42 was $100. I mean, that's more expensive than any other game I've ever paid for except Star Citizen. Yeah, you just don't know, do you? And you feel like you're being lied to and deceived. That's the thing. Quite a few people have said that on Spectrum. You know, if it was all above board and legit, they would be transparent about it, but they never are. Now, I get that they've got intellectual property that they can't share with anybody because they don't want the competitors to know about it. Fine, you don't have to discuss that. You can discuss other things, but you're not. It's completely under fucking wraps. Salty Mike did a video about leaking Squadron 42 and the state of it. Or by that fucking Astropub dickhead. Honestly, I can't watch that guy. I watched one of his videos and I thought, who is this fucking guy? He thinks he's like the most important person on the internet. And he ain't. I don't know where he gets his information from, but listening to his video about where he says, oh, developers contact me over the past year asking about the game. And I'm like, what? What, developers contact you? And the way he's talking, it's like a fucking word salad of confusing shit. It doesn't make sense. So he says the developers contact him to discuss the game, like he's some kind of consultant or something, and he's not. I watched about 5 minutes of it. I thought, fuck this shit. It's complete clickbait bullshit. I hate people that do that, that make themselves out to be more important than what they actually are. And it just puts people off. It puts me off. But when you're not true to your word and what you're saying is exaggerated or twisted to benefit you, to make you into something that you aren't, people aren't going to trust you. Like, I don't trust the Astropub guy. He says things that aren't concurrent or explained very well, and then he contradicts himself in the next fucking sentence, or sometimes in the same sentence, and I'm like, well, what you're saying one thing, saying another thing, which is true. Neither of them. You know, he reckons he's got loads of friends who are CIG developers and stuff, and they confide in him. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? I fucking wouldn't. I was talking to Nugget yesterday, and I said, when I'm fucking developing software, nobody knows until it's done and released. I just did that with the Halo stuff. I fucking worked on it for a month and a half, 5 weeks, whatever it was. and then everybody found out about it when it was ready. Because the one thing you don't do is talk about your intentions, because then people are, oh, well, include this and do that and do it this way and make this happen and support this. Fuck off. I'll do what I want and then I'll share it, and if it isn't up to scratch or it's inadequate, it'll change. But if you want this, do it your fucking self, basically. Got to go to Levski. It's got no. Yes, it has. I'm going to accept that. Definitely accept that. So I do believe I've got. So they're all the same. Can I? Accept all them. No. Okay, so we'll track. That's. No, that's collect prescription medication from Levski and to Nick's Pyro jump point. And that's from Levski to the Krieger Belt. And that's from the Krieger Belt to Levski. Right. So that's Alpha, that's Alpha. So we should do this one first. We should do this one first. We're going to dump this ship now, I think. I know what I'm doing. Because we need to move on from Nyx. I think we've done all we need to do in Nyx. With regards to blueprints, thanks to Captain Chameleon. Yeah, we need to do that, and then just messing around, really. Boom, 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 boom. Have a look at this. Do 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 do. Oh God. But anyway, that's my opinion, and you know, it's backed by facts. When you get to the hangar, you lose everything in your hangar because it does not consider your home location to be your home location. There's no more recovery for anything. Yeah, because CIG don't give a fuck. And if they're testing something, they'll be testing something for no reason, not informing you, not giving you any information in order to work with it or deal with it. You've just got to find out yourself because they either don't know what they're doing or they don't care. You know, I'd be most interested if I was developing software for, especially game software. I'd be giving testers absolutely chapter and verse of how it should work, what's expected. But in that respect, because CIG don't do that, it's a game. It's not an alpha software, it's a fucking game. They're treating the alpha like a game, they're selling it like a game. So then, why is it an alpha? If that's the attitude behind it, how can it be an alpha? You know, when we tested, we were alpha testers for Elite Dangerous, and the devs gave us everything. You know, this is what it is, this is what it does, this is how it works, this is how we want you to test it. Sometimes they said, this is what it is, this is what it does, you go out and find out how to break it. You know, we want all feedback we can get on this in order to know where it's working properly, where the problems are, and what needs addressing. They were fucking great with the Frontier devs. But CIG aren't. It'd be interesting to know why. Maybe they don't know because they're just getting AI to do it. That's a guess, but well done. Can we... I'm thinking, where's the... Oh yeah, yeah we can.
Engines offline. Engines online.
I know what I'm doing.
Landing gear. All systems offline.
Crime stat 1. Fucking great. What did I hit? The fuck did I hit? Armistice violation against nobody. Right, okay. I guess nobody complained then. It's a brick ship. How can you get an armistice violation against a brick ship? Fucking idiots. Right, gotta do this smartly because I don't want to be travelling all over Nick's for parcels. I want to pick up Actually, I don't. Give me 30 seconds. All right. So, first I want to get rid of the crime stat. Pay all fines, 20,000. Okay. Bear with me one moment.
Tell me something good.
All right. Yeah, you're looking good as well, baby. And I dig those fucking gigs. Wait a minute. Are those glasses? Goggles. Yeah, the goggles. Not bad, but I need pick up prescriptions. Now I don't know where they are. So there's an error there. So where are these? I have to go down a level. I would have thought prescriptions were in the medical center, but no. Too fucking logical. So this one goes up. This one goes down. So we'll go down a level. I'm a unicorn.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
drop off and pick up. Right, so carry those. Now I'm guessing ventilation system. I'm looking for a storage terminal, see if I can put these in it. No, I fucking can't. Right, so I've just missed this one. It's arriving in 38 seconds. I am trying hard to fathom what's going on with Star Citizen, and I can't work it out. I can't understand. I can't quantify 14 years of development to get to this stage where we're at now, because
Capsule now approaching station.
you come across problems, right, in software, and you overcome them, and you don't make the same mistakes, and you don't allow the same mistakes to affect you through modifications or additions. And yet CIG do, time and time again. It's the same continuous cycle of issues, and there's no explanation why.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You know, when you say that, when you say people service Delta, right? When you say, well, why is it returned? Why is this problem returned? Oh, the domino effect. We change one thing and it impacts on another. Well, why haven't you stopped it? You know, why haven't you addressed that and stopped it from ever happening again? Fucking great. When you're carrying a parcel, you fuck around like this. This should be fun. The panel would be better on the wall, CIG, you fucking dickheads. Oh yeah, you can't see a panel when you're carrying a parcel. You've got to fuck around, bend it down and doing this, that and the other. Why make it difficult for players, you stupid cunts? And if you're not making a game that includes a fun element, why are you making it? Is it going to be a simulation of Chris Roberts' fucking fantasy? Right, so I'm going to place this here. Why did I send it back up? Contracts, courier. Now we want deliver to Levski. No, we want One. Oh, no, that's not it. So it's next pyro jump point to nowhere. Wait a minute. So we want to go Delta next. That's the one, isn't it? Yeah. Collect, right, so track that. So that's to the Delta belt. The Delta station in blah, blah, blah. Yes, I do believe. So that's Alpha. Where's fucking Delta? Delta, well, that's bullshit. I've done this the wrong way around. I know I have. This way. I don't need to follow your feet. No, it cuts me to the bone. Right, so I'll do that again now because why won't you set a... Let me have a look. So we've got that, we've collected it, and we need to take it to the next pyro jump point. Oh, fuck it. No. I'm sick of trying to work this out because I've falsely assumed that I could be picking two packages up at Levski and delivering to one station and then another station. No. No. That's not going to work like that. I'll get over you. I know I will. Okay. And another thing that people have noticed is that CIG are remaining completely silent. There was a few comments and inquiries and complaints yesterday in Evo chat about why there's been no updates or change in MOTD or anything. Wacker said we'll update when there's something to update. Okay, so you're not doing anything then? Or you want to keep what you're doing quiet? Or you're not doing anything and that's why there's no news? Which is it? You know, just be transparent. But no, it's all fucking cloak and dagger and subterfuge and clandestine shit for no reason. You know, somebody said to me, what are you working on? And I say I'm not going to discuss it. Why? What is it? Some kind of fucking secret illegal project? No, you just don't need to know. You'll find out when I've done it. I'll release it. You could just say that. CIG aren't even saying that. And as for user experience, oh fuck, I'm getting really fucking annoyed with that. You know, we're not. What did Jared say? We're not releasing Free Fly because it will impact on player experience, and you know, no need to sugarcoat it or dress it up. That's how it is, and that's what we're doing. No, I don't believe that, Jared. Sorry, mate. You're doing it for another reason that you're not telling us, so why bother saying anything at all? And the way he said it, his body language. Jared is the worst fucking liar in the way. You know, he just goes all. He's a nice guy, but he goes all shifty when he's lying, and his eyes wander, and he starts looking around at imaginary people. You just know when he's lying. He doesn't do it very well. I'll get over you. I know I will. So it doesn't help. You know, it doesn't build confidence and trust in people. But they keep spending the money, and that's why things are the way they are. One of the forum posts, why is it like it is? Well, that's why. Because people keep spending money. If they didn't, it wouldn't be like it is. It would change. However, where there's billions of dollars involved, millions every month, you've got to think about the marketing. And I believe that's what CIG are focused on. The game. What game is the answer to that? What game? There's enough to keep us happy, enough content to keep us motivated and living the dream and believing. And that's what it is. Everything else is secondary to the marketing. Got to keep people spending money somehow. And I think when Chris realised, when he asked for, was it $2 million and got like 7, he laughed his fucking head off. He did. I saw the interview, and it wasn't a gleeful, wow, we're going to do so well. It was, I don't believe this. You know, stupid bastards kind of laugh. Like a sneer more than an outright outburst of glee. And yeah, he knew he was onto something. I remember when Scourge told me that ships in Star Citizen sell for thousands of dollars. I think he said $3,500, and I'm like, are you fucking? You've got to be fucking joking me. And he said, no, that's how much people pay for them. I said, they must be fucking crazy. Here we are. I'll get over you. I know. Like this package. I collected this package, put it on my ship. Can't fucking pick it up again. How am I supposed to deliver it? Huh? Good job I know the workarounds. Yeah. You shouldn't have workarounds. But it's an alpha. And now I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. because I'm forced to put the fucking package down and pick it up again because I can't click off the fucking thing. I can't exit it. That's fucking piece of shit, honestly. I'm just annoyed at this is gonna be admin, I think. I'm just annoyed at the amount of people on the same wavelength as me now, which is, oh god, I've gone the wrong fucking way. What, you know, which is what the fuck is going on? But the more CIG do this, the worse it's going to get. More and more people are going to lose faith and confidence and start asking questions about what CIG are doing and why. Where's the game? Why the constant fucking mistakes? Why the shit software? Right. You put a hole in my heart, and I'll tell myself I'm over you. In fact, somebody said in another post they need to nail the bugs. They can't go anywhere until they've solved the bugs. And I'm like, isn't that what I've been saying for fucking years? You know, you need a firm foundation on which to build before you can progress, or else you'll forever be going around in circles, chasing your own ass, fixing one bug, which relates to another bug, which relates to another bug, etc., etc. You know, you can't do fucking anything until you've solved it. And then once you've got a firm foundation, you keep it that way. You don't let anything impact on what's working. But when so many things aren't working, where do you fucking start? People have described it as spaghetti code. I don't know if that's true, but if they've got AI doing things for them, this is why it is like it is. I strongly suspect it is. The more I think about it, the more I think, yeah, you know, you've got a working set of code, and what did I do recently? Discord bot. I was designing a Discord bot, and when it was all in one script, it was fine, and then I had to break it up into different scripts to do different processes, and it fell apart. It completely fucking fell apart. And I was completely wasting my time working with the AI. I thought I'd be better coding this myself. It's not going to save time, it's going to waste it. You know, like fucking water running down a drain. And the AI just couldn't cope. You've got to keep it simple. I mean, as AIs progress, they're going to get more advanced, and the results will reflect that. But, you know, I look at what I've done with AI and how it's fucked up. You go from one model to the next, and the one model was great, and the next model just fucks it all up. It tells you everything you want to hear and read. Yeah, we can do this. This is going to be perfect. This is the process you need. This is how you're going to do it, and it'll work. And then it fucks it up, and you said, I thought you said it's going to work. Well, your code is at fault because, well, my code is at fault because you fucking wrote it. You know, that's what I say to the AI. Oh, you're not wrong. Well, of course I'm not wrong, but you're trying to make out it's my fault or my code when you fucking wrote that code. It worked before you touched it, so don't try and gaslight me into thinking it's my problem. Fucking fix it. And that's when the problem starts. They can't fix it, which is why you always back up. Back up everything. Back up every 5 minutes, every time you fucking make a change, back up everything. And then you can always revert back to what it was when it was working. I mean, yeah. Let's see, I'll land in. But What did I fucking get there? Receive blueprint, industrial, defiant, right. Be right back. And we're back, right. So, oh shit, I know what I'm doing. Now we've got. Oh wait a minute, where's the other? Ah, duh. I know what I'm. Now we need to do it in order. So that's from Purple Station Alpha. So we need to go to Delta, and then yeah, that's what we need to do next. So we're picking up from. You fucking. I hate this zooming out. You stop, and then it doesn't stop. It fucking carries on. So, People's Service Station Delta. And we deliver to Alpha. Then we pick up from Alpha and go to Levski. Right. I mean, it also might be, well, no, not might, it is. It's the reason why things work great on the PTU and not on live, because it's not the same software. And it's why the whole, Star Citizen looks gorgeous. The ships, the design of the ships, everything about the ships looks fucking beautiful. But the mechanics are fucked because the same level of skill and competence is not hang on a minute. The same level and skill of competence is not reflected in the mechanics as it is in the design. And if it was, it would be fucking beautiful. It would work, it would be reliable, it would be stable, it would be predictable, but it's not. Now, you can't get AI to work on ship design. It'd be shit. So yeah, that's why the mechanics are breaking down, because humans aren't involved as much as they are on the design side. And for all those people who called me a liar, a bastard, fucking idiot, and all those things they said, and then I proved that, you know, for saying that AI, that CIG used AI, they didn't believe it. They called me delusional, and then I proved it. I feel sorry for them because I didn't know what I was talking about. I just had a feeling that, you know, this pattern that's very apparent in Star Citizen software is very much like my own experience with working with AI on coding. There's too many similarities to ignore. So I put it out there as an idea, and then one dickhead, Fury, show me proof. I fucking get, okay, I'll go off and find it. I found more than what I bargained for. A lot more. And somebody said, Luna, yeah, but they don't use LLMs. And I found that they do. Sean Tracy at the Las Vegas Summer Games Festival on a panel said, yeah, we use AI tooling in the form of LLMs for development. I mean, yeah, when I found that, I was kind of laughing. Like, yeah, right. And there's bits and pieces all over the internet dating back to 2014 that AI is involved. So in Star Citizen today, AI is involved at almost every fucking level that you can think of. And when you use AI for things, you don't stop. You don't say, all right, we're going to use AI only for advice only. You know, because if you can take some of the workload off you, yeah, you'll do it. I've got a mate who does that on a professional basis, and he's told me a few stories of what AI can do at a very advanced level, and it's impressive. But this is not a game like Star Citizen that's this complex. So, you know, you want it to build a fucking website or an interface to do something, no fucking problem. But I mean, I used Claude. I built a build process for Halo 10H on Slackware Linux, and I had to obviously download all the sources. I had to edit and modify the sources. Got it all building perfectly. I had to install. Oh fuck me! Hang on, I know what I'm doing. I had to install CMake 4.4. Well, no, sorry, that's bullshit. I had CMake 4.4 installed, but I needed to install CMake 3.3 as a legacy install, and put that in my path so it would be picked up first, in order for the Halo runtime software to build with it, because it needed the 3.3. 4.4 is incompatible with 3.3 because of the code changes, the different commands and such. So I did all that and got it working really well, patched it, modified the source, working really wonderfully. And then I thought, right, shit, I've got about 6 scripts, all doing different jobs, but it needs splitting up. It needs breaking down and individualizing. So you're building the CMake, you're building the Linux kernel source, you're building the Raspberry Pi firmware package. You're then building the Halo source and the NNC neural network core drivers and the PCIe drivers. Then you're building the Halo firmware source. So all these processors. Oh, and then I'm building a fucking chroot and installing packages into the chroot to act as a build environment. So all these scripts needed to be separate, and they're all called by a main script on a loop. And I thought, I can't be fucking bothered to do this. I'll just get Claude to do it. You know, I'll install Claude Code onto my development machine, tell it, you know, all the fucking scripts are there. All the information it ever needs is there in the scripts. And I told it what to do and the processes involved at great fucking length for 3 days. Or maybe, 3 days. And it made a complete fucking mess of it. I mean, a real fucking mess. Took an absolutely beautiful working process and turned it into shit that didn't work. And the first thing it said was, okay, we need to modify. So, and I said, no, we don't need to modify fuck all. It worked before you touched it. It's fucked now. So we need to go back to when it worked and start again. And tried again. It did the same thing again. It completely fucked it up. And I looked at what it had done and I said, you haven't done what I told you to do. You haven't worked to my instructions. Why not? Oh, well, I thought it'd be better if... No, wait a minute. Wait, hang on a minute. I gave you implicit, express instructions to work to my directives and nothing more and nothing less. So why have you done this? Oh, well, it's in my coding. It's how I'm programmed. I'm programmed to improve things and make things better. I said, but you haven't. You've made them fucking worse. You've fucked it up. And Claude could not. I tried, like I say, 3 days, multiple times. Claude could not. It was beyond Claude's capabilities to do what I told it to do. And in the end, I did it my fucking self. It took me about 5 days of individualizing these fucking scripts. And now they're absolutely fucking perfect, as I want them, as they should be. They're up on GitHub and on Halo Community. But I had to do it myself. And Claude just kept fucking it up. And I kept Claude on the development machine, and at every stage he says, do you need help with this? Do you want me to do this? Do you want me to do that? I said, no, I don't want you to touch fuck all. Every time you touch something, it breaks. You know, I can't... fuck. I said, I can't have you interfering with what I'm doing because you'll just fuck it up. So, that was Claude Code. And that was like $20 a month. Paid tier. Excuse me. I can only imagine what a company like CIG are using. You know, the top tier fucking whatever corporate AI they've got going, or whatever company AI they've got going. It will be the absolute best of what they can offer. But all the signs are there. You know, the hallmarks of AI fuck-ups where problems keep happening because it takes old code and reuses it. I've seen AIs do that. I saw this in your code and I thought, you know, yeah, but it's commented out. Well, it was, but I reused that code. Why? It's commented out because it's fucked. It doesn't work. I didn't tell you to use that code. You're right. Well, why did you use it then? Yeah, that was my mistake. No, but why did you use it? Why did you not stick to my instructions and do something that you were not told to do, and as a result, it's fuck things? I mean, I get so frustrated with these AIs. I start shouting at them, verbally abusing them, and you only get shit from ChatGPT that's woke as fuck. You know, ChatGPT, you say, you useless piece of shit. I'm not going to accept that. I'm not going to put up with that. Well, what are you going to do about it? The only way you're going to fucking change that is by doing things right, and you're not doing things right because you can't. It's impossible for you. Yeah. Fucking useless. Some of them. Fucking useless. I struggled on with ChatGPT and oh god, I forgot to turn the engines off. I used Grok and Google Gemini as well, and they were all as fucking useless as each other. Promise the moon on a stick, could not deliver fucking pizza. Now Claude is different. Claude is programmed in such a way that it's quite honest to a degree, but it will tell you things that are completely inaccurate, and you've got to correct it. But when you do correct it, it goes off and checks and says, actually, yeah, you're right, that's my mistake. But it still makes mistakes. Not perfect by any means. But I think until, I mean, all these corporate AIs, all the companies that create them want you to believe, oh, fuck off, I didn't want the table. They want you to believe that it's a divine entity. You know, that it's absolutely infallible, when in reality, it's the exact opposite. It's only the impression that it's a superhuman, supernatural, super being. And that's it. It's just a false impression. Right, so we'll leave the ship there and go off and hunt down this fucking package. I don't know where it's going to be, but they're all in competition with each other. So, you know, you're not going to get a straight answer out of any of them. You've just got to use your own experience and knowledge and make things work. Because an AI, like any other tool, you're in control, or you should be in control. And, you know, if you're using a hand drill, drilling a hole, and it fucks a hole up, you think, oh, right, well, it's either the drill or the drill bit. Or the operator, you know, something's at fault. I think if I... Whoa. Like the way she walks. Pick up. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Yeah. Okay. But you know, you work with problems and you solve them. You don't recreate them and go around in a perpetual cycle of bullshit. Because that's just wasting time and resources, effort, electricity, whatever, opportunities, you know. You make progress. You don't create work for yourself unless somebody's paying you to do the same job wrong forever. That's job security. You know, job satisfaction is doing the job right first time. Well, job security is doing the job wrong for as long as you can get away with it, and it's, in CIG's case, it's not job satisfaction. See, I can't fucking... I can't get off this now. If I... You fucking bastard. So, people might say, oh, you're just a fucking naysayer. You know, you're just a spanner in the works. Well, I like to see results, and I don't like to see somebody making the same mistakes over and over again, because that's stupid. But for some reason, CIG keep making these fucking... I might as well bring this up here, actually. They keep making the same mistakes over and over again, and we're supposed to be fine with that because it's alpha software. Oh, just tell them it's alpha software, they'll buy that shit. Yeah, sure we will. Buy Legatus, then go fuck yourself. And let us do whatever we need to do regardless. Yeah, I love the fact that you're wasting my money. Where's my close cargo bear? So, here we go again. Yeah, okay. And of course, CIG can't admit that, even if it was true. They can't say, oh yeah, you know, we spend millions on millions of dollars on things that we've already done in order to keep ourselves busy. And we can't do anything else because the AI keeps getting it wrong. Once the AI gets it right, you know, after 25 years or whatever, we might be in a position to start doing things, but until then, we can't. And you'd be like, well, what the fuck am I paying you for? And so that's why CIG can't admit to it, because you stop paying them money. Right, be right back. And we're back, right. I'll tell you what though, there is a hell of a lot of guessing and estimation going on. Even personally, because we don't know anything. CIG don't say much. You don't even tell us about the development of things. You get the dev notes, but what does that tell you? It's so much is unknown, you know, and so when people go into a new release or an Evo build or the PTU, they really don't know what to expect until they try it for themselves. And in every software that I've been involved with that's been developed, you know, the devs are very forthcoming with the changes, except for CIG in Star Citizen. So much is missing. Could they do a better job? Absolutely. Will they? No. Why not? You'll have to ask the people who make the decisions at CIG. I think it's top-down management, to be honest. You know, you see patterns that reflect that. So it's not just a guess. I mean, I've worked in companies with top-down management. It's exactly what it is. Tell them fuck all. Tell them what they need to know. Don't tell them anything. That kind of thing. And we'll keep it all under wraps because it's not legit. It will damage our image and reputation for them to know. So don't say a fucking word. This cannot get out. Do you like your job here? If this gets out, you won't have one. That kind of shit. I've been in that position a few times. And my answer is always, fire me then. But if you fire me, it's all going to come out. And it will be very public and very fucking embarrassing. Are we clear? Are we aligned? You threatening me? Well, are you threatening me? Do I like my job? That's a threat. So I'm just telling you, if you carry out that threat, what's going to happen? Touché, mon ami. Your move, creep. I don't like being intimidated. I don't like being bullied. I certainly don't like being threatened. But bosses will be bosses. Especially those that think they own you because you're working for them. You know, it's a privilege for you to get paid by them. No, they pay you for your time because that's law. You know, you don't get people to work for nothing. Although I once worked at one place where they expected you to work for nothing. They'd call a meeting after work and you didn't get paid for that. And I'm like, well, what am I, if I'm not getting paid, what am I doing here? You know. Oh, you know, you don't get paid for this meeting. Well, this is work related and working for nothing is illegal. So how can you explain that? Oh, we've got a fucking troublemaker here. Yeah, right. Tell that to the tribunal. Fucking knobs. Because I've never really given a shit about where I work or what I'm doing. Because, in all honesty, work takes time away from what I really want to do. But I'm willing to let somebody pay me to do a job. And I've never worked at a place where I thought, I never want to leave this job. I've always thought, This is bullshit. Because I've always wanted to do something different. I've always wanted to do what I wanted to do with my life, not what somebody else wants me to do. So somebody else telling me, you know, you work for us now, your life is ours. Fuck off. Get fucking real. Repair 400, better do that. Alright, so engines are off. We'll find a place to deliver said package and then pick up the next one. I refuse to get into my blues. That's not how it's gonna be. I deny the tears in my eye. I don't wanna let you see. No, that you put a hole in my heart. And now I've got to fool myself. I'll get over you. Why is this song in my fucking head? Why is this song in my fucking head? I don't know, and it's done it again. If I put this package down too many fucking times, it's gonna fuck up on me and I won't be able to do anything with it. So, right, so it's over there. Okay. Hey, hey, baby. I like the way you stand. It's an NPC. Right. And I tell myself I'm over you, 'cause I'm a king of wishful thinking. I think I am going the wrong way. No, I'm not anymore. I'll just make up the words of this song, just as I have done before. Yeah. And now I'm putting the package down. Mission is complete. Sedulity. I'm sure that's a word. I don't know what it means. Sedulity. I'm going to look it up. That's interesting. Sedulity meaning. Sedulity is a formal noun meaning the quality of being constantly diligent, attentive, and preserving in one's actions. Sedulity. What an awesome word. I like that. Have you acted with sedulity? This is the kind of thing Sherlock Holmes would say. Right, so here we are. We're completed. Next track. And pick up ammunition crate. I'll get over you. I know I will. I cannot get in there. I need to find somewhere else. And I'll tell myself I'm over you. Aha. There's the... Where's the... Yeah, right, okay. Somewhere in the city and another kill, baby being born to the overkill. Don't say where people go, TV and a radio. Summer above, wearing boxing gloves and singing heart and flowers. But somewhere in my heart there is a star that shines for you. Silver splits the blue. Love will see you through. And somewhere in my heart there is a world to set you free. All you have to be is true. Ya na 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 na. Dee 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 dee. Okay, so we're gonna get the same shit with this. Is it gonna be? This is kinda. So not kinda package. Delivers ammunition crate to Levski, and then we get the other stuff and go to Hurston. Yeah. We shove whatever we need in the crate at Hurston, and sorry, to take to Hurston, and then Bob's our uncle. Thank you. Place. And I'll just pop it here. Okay. All right. Yeah, I like things to be on the level. You know, especially when there's this much money involved. I mean, this month I spent 100 and about $170 maybe on Star Citizen. I know it's Defense Con and all that, but you know, I'm not against spending money on stuff that I want or need or find useful. It's like anything else, you know. I'd rather spend it on something I want rather than something I don't want, like fucking bills or something. So these people who say, "Oh yeah, I'm not spending any more money, it's a fucking scam," that's entirely their choice. But and even if Star Citizen fizzles out, it's going to be a complete waste of time and money. But that has to go somewhere. You know, the terms and conditions say there's no guarantees. You put money into this project to fund the project, but there's no guarantees that you'll get anything from it. Yes, we will, or else there's going to be a fucking lawsuit. Plenty of them. You don't fund somebody for 14 plus years for them to turn around and say, sorry, it didn't work out. Just forget about it. You know, I know a few people who spent a fantastic amount of money, more than $75,000 on Star Citizen. What do you say to them people? Give me your money, then fuck off. That's not something that'll hold up in court. But that's what CIG have tried to make it into. You know, you pay your money, you enter into a contract with CIG. CIG have absolutely no obligations other than to accept your money and then do what they like with it. You tell me under what fucking set of laws that's legal. Doesn't work like that. Ah, fuck. You can have all the terms and conditions you like, but under UK law, they'll get sued. I don't know about American or the rest of the world, but they'll get fucking sued. If CIG don't deliver, they will get sued. While it's in development, you can't touch them. But if it ever folds, or for whatever reason cannot fulfill its obligation, they'll get sued. Big time. Chris Roberts will have to sell his fucking yacht. He'll have to sell his fucking kids' toys to pay that compensation. And his fucking brother and his wife. They'll end up in fucking poverty. So enjoy it while it lasts. Same with Star Citizen. But if they do deliver, no matter how shit the game is, totally different ball game. So when I read the terms and conditions, I laugh. Because it's nowhere near legal. You might as well create a pyramid scheme and get people to fucking donate into that. Pyramid schemes are illegal in most countries. But if you think about it, Star Citizen's a pyramid scheme. Except nobody moves up the pyramid. Chris Roberts is always at the top. But yeah, I bet he was planning his own fucking yacht and golf course from the moment the Kickstarter ended. And I never understood why Star Citizen was that interesting over, say, Elite Dangerous. But I went the Elite Dangerous route. I did all the... I was a founder. I still am a founder in Elite Dangerous, and did all the alpha and beta testing. And then Frontier with the reason that I told them to go fuck themselves because they were forever moving the goalposts, pissing people off. And you didn't do that kind of thing. It was unheard of. You know, you stated your case and you stuck to your word. But no. So came a time when I'm like, yeah, fuck this. With Star Citizen, I knew what I was getting into. Believed in the project to start with. I thought it was amazing. But the longer it went on, the more I thought, nah, this isn't right. You know. I think I came into it. Well, I've been into it since 2014, but I've played the demos up to about 2015, 2016. And then they brought out the PTU, I think 2017, which I'm completely missed. I think it was 315, or was it 314? Anyway, from 314 to 317, by the time it got to 317, I'm thinking, this ain't fucking right. You know, this is just as shit as it was the last release, or the release before. Nothing's progressing. What the fuck are they doing? You know, nobody does this unless they're fucking incompetent. Nobody does this. And why would you follow somebody that's incompetent? And why would you pay somebody that's incompetent? You wouldn't. But CIG keep coming up with these incentives and dreams and promises and assurances that never come to pass. You know, when you say whatever happened to XYZ, oh, it's still in the pipeline. We've just had to put it on hold because of whatever reason. And that's just putting people off. That's giving people false hope that it will still happen. But there's no signs of it happening. So where does that leave you? I mean, okay, a year, 2 years, 3 years, maybe. 4 years, questionable. 5 years, oh, what the fuck's going on? 14 years should be ringing fucking alarm bells like you wouldn't believe. 14 years means they're never going to do it. To me. You know, Elon Musk built SpaceX and went to the fucking moon in the time that it's taken CIG to get where they are now. It's fucking unreal. Where is my... Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. I think, yeah. So yeah, a lot of people are now questioning that and starting to wonder if it's true or not, all based on CIG's performance or lack of it, shall we say. Performance or words or promises or whatever. Just by Legatus. I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised. Be sure. As the saying goes, you can fool some of the people all of the time and all of the people some of the time, but you can't fool all of the people all of the time. I can't remember who said that. Was it one of the Marx brothers? Excuse me. So we're going to deliver this, and then we're going to get the stuff from the freight elevator and think about going over to Hurston. In Hurston, we're going to look up Vaughan and see if we can get this blueprint for this mission. Who cares what people say? One down and you're blown away. Picture of love wearing bags and gloves and thin hearts and flowers. Somewhere in my heart there is a star that shines for you. Drop off ammunition crate. I don't know where this is. Oh, I'm guessing it's level 1. So we'll go into the... excuse me, down... Yeah.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Here we go.
Approaching station momentarily. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
What a horrible colour backpack. I think this is us, isn't it? Yeah. I'm guessing it's going to be the same places you pick up and drop off from, for the most part. Very unimaginative and versatile, but this is what they do. I.e., the desk in the whole office with the NPC that you can't interact with. Fucking hell! I've got a crystal ball and it's working. Better put a lottery ticket on tonight. See, there's the NPC that you can't interact with. She's actually quite nice. Ah. Are you having a laugh? Are you having a fucking laugh? Has she got a... Oh, she's got a metal hand. Universal, not Universal Soldiers, Starship Troopers. Right. Hangar. Get back to the hangar. Because I'm sure that's where we're picking the... Oh, what do we get for that? We got a blueprint, a Colossus, Industrial 1B Colossus. Okay, so contracts. Accepted, Interstellar. Right. I think... Oh, wait. I need to read this. So we've got 24, 36, 39, 42. Pick up from Port Tresler, take it to Grim Hex. That's a bit shit, but we'll try and do this. And there's a blueprint at the end of it, which is a bonus because, I mean, the first one I did was, oh, just wait, thank you. I don't care where we go. So I'm not waiting around. I think that's 0. Yeah. Oh no, it's 0, 1. Yeah, this is us, isn't it? Yeah. Excuse me. Right, so... Oof. Better out than in. The server's working quite well. I think it's EU server as well for the weekend. It's pretty damn good. Yeah, so it's going to be 3 crates of 8 SCU for the 24 SCU. What we'll do is drop the... Yep. Might as well do it in the Connie. That's not what we want. That's not what we want. Mission. That's what we want. In fact, I don't think I need to take anything from here. Come on, send it up, you fucker. Ya da 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 dum da da dee 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 dee. Is that right on the end? It is. Can we? Yeah, we can. No. Oh. Whatever. Actually, let us have a look at missions. Hauling. No. La 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 la. La 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 la. No, it's all the arse road round. So I'm thinking if we can pick something up from Levski and take it somewhere else, we might be able to get another mission in. Yeah. But it doesn't matter. Well. Did we refuel? I think we did. We did. Right, so we need to go to... We've picked our stuff up. I think we need to go to Hurston now. We've picked our Levski stuff up and we've got to collect from Tresla. Take it to Grimhex. Right. So, on the maps, we need the Stanton Gateway. Fucking great, eh? I don't even know if that's set a route. I ain't got a clue. No, it hasn't. It has not set a route. Because if it had, Lambda is completely the wrong way. It's not that one. Come on, motherfucker. No, won't let me do that either. Go fuck yourself. Right, so if I... Why won't it quantum travel? Can't quantum travel. Is it because I haven't got enough fuel? Excuse me. What about if I go somewhere I can travel first? Anywhere will do. Just to get out of this fucking stupid asteroid belt. Yay! It fucking works now! Why? Something was blocking it. Yeah, right. Got there eventually. Jesus. So I'm guessing the 12 SCU of party favours will come in 4 SCU boxes, and the others will be 3 separate 1 SCU boxes, just like it was before. Same shit, different day, different items. As is the modus operandi of CIG and their fantastic, groundbreaking, pioneering game. Yeah, right. Should we even go there? Where's the gate? What have we got? Right, go on. Give it a go. Give it a go. Bounce off like a noob. I think he might have got in. Oh, it's going to be fucking tight. Jesus. That one closed up, didn't it? I'm sure I saw that smaller ship bounce off, but the Tiburon got through. So crime stat came on then and then went out. So I'm really right. So deliver shipment is there, and if it stays there, yes, it stays there. We don't want deliver shipment. We want something else. We want Tesla. Long haul. See what's happening on Spectrum. I have a troll in my shard, keeps spamming in chat. I have cancer, give me credits. But I don't want to close chat or change shards. What the fuck? Aaron says, you know how jump gates push you back? Well, I got pushed back into something that made me blow up. I mean, this is the first time. Oh, I can smell mac and cheese. Where's that coming from? Not my house.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle, please visit us again. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
So a few problems there, but fell through the elevator, fell through the cargo bay. You know, Star Citizen is software. Oh, it's a shared hangar. Star Citizen is software that's going to fuck you up one way or another. Now, the guy who's whose hangar that is will have seen me leaving or heard me leaving and be wondering what the fuck's going on. Just as we are. We're going where the sun shines brightly. We're going where the sea is blue. almost at Crusader. So should be easy to find with the shipment marker, but we'll have to probably go to an orbital marker first. Always seems to be in the same place with Crusader. Are you kidding me? Yes, we can get straight there. Cool. I think we're going on SCM mode, not nav mode for this. When we finally get to Grimmy Hexy. And oh god, can we just make this? Oh, fucking hell. Map stopped working now, can you believe it? Fuck me. I think this server's shit, I need to get off this server. I'm flying in here with a guy called Andres. I saw the asteroid coming and we didn't avoid it, we crashed straight into it, he killed everybody on board. I said to him, how the fucking hell did you miss that? He said, I was AFK. And I'm thinking, if that's true, you're the biggest wanker I've ever fucking met, because you don't fly through an asteroid field and go AFK. What the fuck? That's not dateless. That's completely fucking insane. Are my fucking lights on? I can't see shit. Where's... what the fuck? That's the back of the hangar, so... we should be here. Yes, here we are. That's probably why I'm disoriented, because I'm fucking upside down. disoriented. And we've got... Oh, fuck me. Honestly, for fuck's sake.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh dear. Excuse me. Right. So we're gonna do the same again. We're gonna move the ship into a wrong way, wrong way. I know what I'm doing. That'll do. Now, I don't know what that bike is doing there, but we'll have to investigate it. But just need to go AFK for 30 seconds. Just bear with me 1 minute. Creep round that fucker. Excuse me. And see if it puts us. Yeah, we're solid. Do do do. Right. Be right back. All right. So we can grab this now. It must have been Port Tresla that was fucked up. For whatever reason. Do 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 dee 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 dee. Dum 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 dum. Oh, whatever. Just as long as it sits there, I don't care. I don't need it perfect for sending down on the but these 6-1 SCU crates are a bastard. I don't even know if that's stuck, but we'll find out. One, two, three, four, five. Yes, of course it did. Six. Pierce. So I can get these three here. Come on, you fucking... I hate it when it does that, because I keep thinking it's gonna... If your cargo gets strapped to the grid and you can't move it, you're fucked. There's no way you can get it off. Again, it's just a bug that CIG haven't bothered to fucking fix or address. So if they cared about the software, they'd fix things like this, but they don't. So they can't care. Or they've got bigger fish to fry, or whatever fucking reason they want to give you this week. Yeah. Seems to be the attitude these days, though. Nobody gives a fuck. Right. So we'll see what we get out of this. Hang on a minute. 9.6. Citadel. Size 2B industrial. And we must have already got paid. Right. Get off this fucking server. It is EU1B 180. Oh no, I'm not even going to do that. I'm just going to log out. Bum 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 ba-da-da-dum. Okay, we'll see what server that is. US 1B 170. We'll roll with that. US servers tend to be better than the EU. Don't know why. Just is. Australian servers seem to be the best. But for me, being on the other side of the planet, they've got a really high ping time. Well, really high, 300 milliseconds. Which is 3 times what European servers give me. Oh, sorry, no. About 10 times what European servers give me. US servers give me about 100 millisecond ping, which isn't bad. Alright, so we're on Grim Hex on the US server, and we haven't got a crime stat. However, this is familiar territory. I want to be up here. I'm not even sure if I've got... Oh, God. Where's the nearest... Do you know, I think the nearest storage is down the fucking stairs where I've just come from. Jesus. I want to see what I've got here in the way of commodities. Is there anything worth picking up? No. Oh, right. So I haven't got a... Can I buy... Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, I cannot buy a fucking container here. I should have brought one with me. Jesus. Never mind. Never mind. Turn that shit off. this is what I want. So where is it? Oh no, it's not. It's not what I want. It's not finishing the job. It's all things come to an end. Shit. Anyway, we'll do this. For Vaughn.
Welcome.
Now our Connie should be stored here.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has
Medium.
Please visit us again.
Actually, do I want to do this? I don't think I do, but no. Got them. Got them. That says BP, but doesn't give you any indication of what it is. Oh, what's that? Got all them, but Shepherd's Rest on Pyro 3. Okay, we're not interested in refueling. We are interested in a challenging contract, or all things come to an end for Vaughn. Chance to impress. We're going to do this one. We're gonna take our chances. Refueling might be a good idea. And it seems that the amount you pay in insurance is the value of what you're insuring. You don't do that with insurance. You know, your car insurance is not the same value as your fucking car. But CIG seem to want to charge you the cost of what it would be to replace it. Which is fucking stupid. Can you imagine insuring your house and insurance company says, oh yeah, that'll be $250,000, please. You'd be like, what the fuck? So we need to kill this guy and then get the fuck out of here. In fact, what we need to do is come here. Well, this is shit. Do 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 do. Huh? Prepare to engage targets. Well, We don't know. Prospector, mining. So I basically flew past him, and he didn't do fuck all. So
Shields damaged.
his engines are. Oh, and he's flying normally with one engine now. Yeah, right. His guns are shit. Can't get the pips on the guns. Could lower the engines, but might be an idea actually. In fact, take it out of one. Crime start 3. Okay. Time to fucking go somewhere. Oh, come on, where? Anywhere will fucking do. Anywhere. And it's still sending me to a goddamned orbital marker. Bad idea. Might as well go to Hex. Fuck me. No, that's me. Because you can bet your bottom dollar contract hub going out soon, but I'm in a connie, so I'm not gonna. It's like I'm in a Pisces or anything. Where's my fucking hanger gone? I'm totally disoriented. I don't. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know where I am. Idiot. Right. So am I going to fall through the elevator? Nope. All right. So offers. um. Fucking hell. Okay. Ding, 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 ding.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
So if anybody does come looking for me, at least I'll be here. God, I can't. Excuse me. I'll probably go to prison actually and endure that shit, but I don't want to because it was a pain in the arse last time. That was before maintenance, so I do want to find out what it's like now. Whether something's changed or not. Login as user and surrender. Captured by ASD. Huh? Wasn't captured by anybody, I handed myself in. An hour. Fuck me. Is that all?
Copy that.
No way. I don't think there's... I don't think there's anybody around in these mines. Given that there's so many of these fucking things about. Because you... Oh, fuck me. You don't usually find these. They're all taken. I guess the penal system is working because nobody wants to fucking go here. Because of the penalties. Which should be harsh. I mean, the haul I'm getting now will probably get me released very quickly. Indeed. You don't usually find Dolovine. And a backpack of aphrite is good for about an hour, or used to be. That's what I'm going to test out now. I just want to make sure I've not lost. Is that one? No, it's part of a cable. All right. Fucking hell, they're all over the place. How much have I got? Not enough. So 5-10 minutes spent in this shit. I'll probably be out of here. Excuse me. Always check. Never take it for granted that you've collected them all. Because sometimes you think you've collected them and they've just dropped on the floor, especially if you're collecting more than one at once. You can bank on people being sensible as well and not knocking you out or killing you, because you get extra time on the sentence. And it's not worth it. It's not worth it for them to kill you. But some people just ignore that and do it to piss other people off because they know they don't want to be in prison. Fuck's sake, come on. Fucking always one, isn't there? Right. This hand mining used to be a lot more skillful. And it was preferable, but CIG changed it. For whatever reason. I know some of the NPCs were taken out because they were causing too much lag. And I can't understand that. Why would a NPC cause lag? Oh shit. I forgot. I know what I'm doing. But given that NPCs' behaviour is governed by AI, yeah, oh yeah, I can bet they cause fucking lag. Right, so I just ignored that. I was doing something else while I was mining, and I thought, shit, the rocks are gonna blow. Started to run, still got injured. That was my bad. My bad. How much have I got now? 77%. Okay. Fucking lords. We're getting to the point now where we've nearly got a full rucksack, backpack, and because we've got Dolavine, we're probably going to get out of here with this haul. Quite easily, in fact, because we found a second rock now. Are we there, Jim? Yeah. Huh? Yeah, I think we're good. And Dolavine's not, it hasn't got green veins in it anymore. I wonder why. Must be something that the AI's done. You know, because if you just rely on the AI to do the job you asked it to do without checking your work, this is the results. I keep banging on about it, but the more I think about it, the more relevant it seems.
Due to your recent actions, we've reduced time on your sentence. Isn't that great?
Congratulations! You have completed your required sentence in our facility. We at Klesher Rehabilitation are extremely proud to have played a role in your rehabilitation.
Thank you, Nathan.
And hope that you've used this time to better yourself as a human and as a member of civilized society.
That will happen. But thanks anyway. I'm surprised at the number of rocks available though. Loads of them. So you've been here that many times, know all the tricks, know where to go.
Here's a friendly reminder to leave all materials found during mining.
It's all going okay.
Award-winning Klesher Cares program. A percentage of all your hard work goes towards helping those less fortunate.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round
Yeah,
of
right.
applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
One time, if you went into inventory mode while exiting in the elevator, you could escape with all the prison gear. I know I've got no crime stat, but I want to just check that I am... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's me. When you went to prison, you came out looking like a gorgeous black guy. And I actually met the NPC who it is in Orison. Doppelganger. Everybody was complaining about it as well. And yeah. Oof. Little peavy. Love her hairdo. Oh. We'll have some of these. For free. The hell's that? Is that a light on the floor? Yeah. So we've got everything. Yeah. Got everything we had before. Oof. Oh yeah. Look at the way she looks at you. Oh my god. And the pharmacist. So no med pins on the floor. I need to go check cargo center on this. Weird. Guns, okay. So it's most likely a newly booted server or a fresh server or something of that nature, and nobody's bothered collecting stuff yet. I get the impression it's not well used either due to the number of rocks that there were in prison. There's probably going to be a turtle here as well that nobody's picked up. No, somebody's picked it up. Right, okay. But we'll be able to use these guns to dismantle because they're not worth fucking selling anymore. Should we? Okay. So we've got fucking nice armor. Wicklow. I don't have anything against people who deal with Wicklow, but it's a fucking waste of time for me unless you've got a corp all gathering items for like a Polaris or something. You say, right, you've got like 250 people in the org. Right, we're going out and we're going to get Corpian teeth today. You know, then it's worth it. But, yeah. Contracts. Oh, what's that hauling one? Stock taking. $266k for a fucking 15 SCU. Are you joking? That's a steal. Simple task. They will be missed. HDRSO Marlin, yeah. What's BP on offer? It doesn't say. Just bear with me. See if Mr. Kraken's around. Wilkins. Generally advise not spawning all your ships and just stick to 1 or 3 at most. Why? Let people do what they like. Let them play their own game, not yours. But then again, he just makes shit up. Often. No, I'm gonna investigate this. Is a mid-level hitman assignment on behalf of Vaughn. Okay. So we need to do fucking legal work for Vaughn, if you can find any. Missions. Where's missions on this? Resources, fabricate, mission database. So, complicated task in Stanton. We need to be assassin in training, I believe. For that one. Master Assassin. So, if we go in our rep and we look at Vaughn, we need to be a Master Assassin. Fucking hell. So, hang on a minute. A challenging contract. I don't see it here. Well, that's fucking bad, isn't it? So all things come to an end. Oh, it says low level assassin rank. So you can pick this up on the low level assassin rank. But not here. So this says anyway. And we are assassin in training. So we need to do some more for Vaughn. HGRSO Marling. Get off. Do we need to? Cave on Herson. Fucking hell. No way do I want to do that. And no way do I want to do that either because they're both ground based and escape. Depends how, depends how quickly your contract goes out and how quickly someone picks it up. If you look in the bounties, in the bounty hunter, oh, hang on a minute. That's worth looking at. Be right back. And we're back, right. So, yeah, I'd like to do more Vaughn missions, but it's just I mean, that's going to get us a lot of time in prison. And it'll take a really long time to get rid of unless we go to prison. We'll eventually get a contract on Hunted. Yeah, I'm looking at the missions for Vaughn, and there's quite a lot of them. I don't understand why we're only getting a couple. But we do definitely need oh god, hang on, I know what I'm doing. Looking at blueprints. Every single one of them is illegal. Not all of them give blueprints. So we're going to have to do a hell of a lot of missions to get those. But that's not changing. I mean, it's... yeah. Riare. Let's see if... no. I've got any on Riare. But the bounty hunter does lead to the F-55. Let's see. High risk target. But you've got a big long list of blueprints, and some of them are like Lynx armor. I'm like, what the fuck? Who wants to do that? Um, oh god. I suppose. We'll do Breckenridge. We will call. Yeah, we need some more containers. We'll get 3 of these. Yo! Okay. I miss working for like Hurston Security. Which was kind of cool.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Expedition. Retrieve that.
Vehicle selected. Stand
Gonna be
for
small,
vehicle.
hang on.
Please visit us again.
Excuse me.
Aerospace. All systems online. Landing gear raised. Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah. Good afternoon. I'm here to learn about the game. I realise you're a criminal and that scares me. Well, Chatty Badger, yeah, doesn't really matter, to be honest, in Star Citizen. Especially, where am I? Where the hell am I? There I am. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really... What the hell am I doing 30 kilometers away from the target? I mean, that's just dumb. And I hate it when the marker changes and targets something else. Pitch black, as you would expect. I did that just to get some reputation with Vaughn, to see how much I could reputation I could get, because I want to do one of the higher level missions, which gets me a blueprint for a kill shot rifle. But the missions that are available for Vaughn right now will get me a lot of time in prison, and I don't feel like doing that right now. Although on this server it won't be a bad thing, it's just a lot of work. It's just a lot of time and effort to mine shit.
Shields.
What the fuck? I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Oh shit. Well, that's me dead. It's a friendly fucking mission. Okay. I blasted away and blasted straight into the ground like a noob. Well, it's not the first time, won't be the last time. However, why did the guns open fire on me? Just bear with me. I will have lost all my gear, which I'm gonna have to go back and get. The mission is ended because I died. I think that's a good thing. But yeah, fucking blank now, bastards. If 4.8 can get any more fucked up, I'd like to know how. Where am I? This isn't... Oh shit, I forgot to change... Oh god. Yeah, I forgot to change my spawn point to Everest. So I'm back on the old station again.
Welcome to the
La 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 la. We're gonna claim that, and we're gonna claim the insurance.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And I've just lost 2 fucking containers that I paid 8k for. Gotta love this shit.
Please visit us again.
You know, people say, give me a good reason to play Star Citizen. And you say, yeah, waste lots of money, play game software that's substandard and broken. Actually, where the fuck am I? Stanton Gateway in Nix. So spend all my time trying to get to Nix, can't get there. All I have to do is die and it sends me back there. Right. I'm not sure. No, I haven't. Never mind. So we'll try this again and probably land outside the zone this time. Even though it's friendly, we won't be able to collect any loot, which is why I was doing this, why I took 2 containers. But yeah, I boosted away straight into the fucking ground. It was dark and I was just trying to get away from the guns. I wasn't even watching where I was going. Oh god, and now the elevator door, the hangar doors aren't fucking opening for me. This is another reason why you should play Star Citizen, because nothing fucking works.
Landing complete.
So at least I kept the mission. I thought I'd lost it because I died. But, yeah, it's a bit... If you die on a mission, you should just lose the mission.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear raised.
What if you're still pulling me in with the gear down? Yeah, it did. Shut up. But yeah, it could be better. I mean, 75% of the fucking missions you get are in the dark. And I don't know why, but it seems to be that way. Maybe CIG, in their fucking infinite wisdom, think it's more challenging. I'll tell you what's more challenging, finding reasons to spend money on this bullshit. That's what's most challenging about Star Citizen. Because chances are I'll get out of this and end up back in fucking Nix. I won't have travelled through the wormhole at all. And I'll be wasting endless fucking time. I don't think this is... what is this? I think this is still Nix. Yeah, it's still Nix. I'm still in Nix. I haven't gone anywhere. So I came through the wormhole, ended up back in Nix. How's that work? Can you just give me a clue, CIG? Because I'm a bit confused here. But this is what happens when you get AI to build your software. Not humans aren't fucking creating this for sure. I mean, no human involved in designing software, however poor or badly managed, consistently goes from bad to good to bad repetitively, oscillating between the two for 14 years. It just doesn't happen. Where's the fucking jump gate? So something's going on at CIG that means we're getting just bad software. Systematically bad software. Now I've got to find the jump gate again. I've used a shitload of fuel getting through the jump gate only to end up where I fucking started. And I've got to go through the whole fucking sequence again. How many times? Think of a number. How many times do I try this before it works? Think of a number, and that is an honest answer. Are CIG bothered by this? No, are they fuck? Will they fix it? CIG will fix it. The AI they're using might try and fix it, and whether it fixes it or not, I don't know. I really don't know. All I want to do is get back to Hurston so I can get my shit back from my body. Getting back to Hurston is the fucking problem. Because it just, you know, you waste hours doing this shit. It's not so much a game as in fucking self-flagellation. You've got to be a masochist to enjoy this shit because it's not fun. It's not enjoyable. Why do you do it then? Well, past time. Could be doing something else more enjoyable, but I'm on the hunt for blueprints. Now this is probably going to work because there's a ship in here with me. And last time I was in the wormhole with another ship, it worked first time. Can't see shit because of the brightness.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Yeah, not surprised. Yeah, here we are. Okay. Question is, do I have enough fuel now? Oh, blacked out. Exited a wormhole, blacked out. Well. So I want to go to Breckenridge. Yes, I do have enough fuel. Okay.
Quantum drive is now on.
However, so yeah, when you've got another ship with you in the wormhole, it seems to work. That is the second time that's happened. And yeah, I guess that's one way of doing it. If you've got somebody with you going through the wormhole. But the thing that annoys me is that bunker opened fire. It's I'm going to have a look at the contract now. And it actually says on it, don't harm allies, don't harm friendly, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, do not harm non-combatants, do not harm allies. And HJSF Breckenridge, I'm commissioned to go there. But the guns open fire on me. So, gonna have to land more than 1,500 meters away, unless I can find a mountain to get me there to use as cover. And if it's fucking pitch black because it's in the middle of the night, it's going to be difficult. And the answer I would get from somebody on Spectrum would be, you shouldn't be doing these missions if you can't handle it. It's a skill issue. And I would reply, go fuck your sister, you cunt. Because I fucking hate people like that.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Mm-hmm. Whatever. Are we there yet, Dad? Must remember to reset my spawn point. Although I don't know if I'm gonna be. Yeah, I will. I'll hang around. Hurston. I've done all I want to do in Nyx for now. I want to go back to Pyro, do some headhunter missions for the dust up armor and stuff. Maybe I should do that and leave the kill shot stuff. I don't know. I mean, I'm going to be stuck for things to do with the crime stat. Plus, I'll be hunted. And what I should do, when I've got friends online, I should do that and then get them to kill me. They get the bounty. I don't mind doing that for friends. But it sure is boring. I mean, 6 minutes I've been in quantum travel now and just sat here for 6 whole minutes doing nothing. I just hope it's goddamn daylight so I can see what I'm doing. And if you can't trust the bunker turrets, and Sasori said this, it opened fire. He did a mission. It was okay. He got out of the mission. He had 10 minutes left on his trespassing timer. The fucking guns opened fire and destroyed his ship, leaving him stranded. I mean, the only thing to do is bring like the Connie with an Ursa. Oh, it's daylight, so that's cool. Now, where's my fucking corpse? Because it's got all my ammo and shit, and I might as well. But I'm the wrong. I think I'm on the wrong fucking side of it. But what I'll get onto the deck. Well, when I get closer. As long as I'm actually. I can probably do this. In fact, will it be better to come? I don't know. If I stick my fucking head up over here, they are gonna fire at me. See what I mean?
Landing gear deployed.
Now my corpse is 300 meters away.
Shields.
Ah, fuck off. So I'll just park it here.
Engines offline.
Set of bastards. Don't think there's anything I can take. On from there. So yeah, no looting. Can't get near the fucking bunker with turrets opening fire on me. I'd love to come with an Ursa and blow all these fucking turrets up, actually. Nine tails. Right. Game on.
Friendly down! Shit, they're gone!
Bastard.
Be careful, I lost them. Try not to get shot in anything valuable. Shit, they just killed him! Shit! We're down one! I've got you covered. Give for you. Someone wants to toss. We're getting hit! Time for the football. I'm wounded! We're taking casualties! We lost one! Oh shit, man down!
What the fuck? Where did you throw that from?
What's going down?
Hmm. All right. So I'm gonna put this guy on his uniform. Well, on his backpack, to be honest. So I'm gonna put him somewhere where I can find him, like up there. I don't think there's any more up outside. We'll try and find out. But I wouldn't have minded looting all these bastards. taking their armors and everything to recycle.
Find them, kill them. But I can't stay here looking like I want a net on this son of a bitch.
But I'm killing them.
They just killed them. Okay, let's do this. Oh, shit, that hurts. See how they like this.
I'm killing them, and it's not going down. It's still fucking 66%. Who the fuck threw that? It's more than these two here. I shot fucking... This is the problem when I can't get near with my ship.
I'll cover you. We're taking casualties. now. We're getting hit! Holy shit! They just killed him! Oh, it's about to pop off. I've got you covered. Shit! We're under attack! Cut down. They got your cousin! Oh shit! Shit! Man down! Friendly down! Oh, it's going down. We got trouble. Been clipped. I won't last long here. Shit! Someone got positioned. Oh damn it! About to pop off.
Bastard.
I got you covered. Shit! We're down one. Damn it!
So have we got enemies spawning again now? Or is it just ones that didn't come out of the elevator?
Repositioning.
he's fucking gone, hasn't he? Wankers.
Changing cover! Oh, it's about to pop off. I mean, this bunker is not an enemy bunker, it's a Hurston-controlled bunker. But there were no guards, there were no Hurston guards there, so I'm wondering if it's changed. Maybe it's supposed to be hostile once they've taken it over. I'll have to read the contract again. Because it doesn't always make sense. And you do have to read some of them carefully, because the devs, some of the devs, put a lot of thought into it. And the wording is important and significant. But without a container, there's no sure way of getting this back. I'm just going to take the body back and try and jump and see what happens. Oh, fucking hell, I've got a Corpion or something on me. I can hear it. We'll find out if it attacks. But I don't know what I was getting paid for this. Not enough. Not fucking nearly enough. And one of them threw a grenade after I killed him. But they just kept seeming to be spawning outside, and the more I killed, didn't matter. Because the ones I needed to kill were inside the bunker. So, many problems, many issues that need addressing, and I don't fucking know if they get addressed. It's entirely up to CIG. I mean, I'm looking at the issue council now as a fucking graveyard of past reports. I do still contribute and raise the odd issue now and again, but no, I never get fucking looked at. And the ones on the patch notes, when they say, oh yeah, fix 15 or 17 issues from the issue council, which ones? They're never listed. They're never defined. Never identified. So I would like to like drag his shit off. Does that work? Fuck me, it does work. And then it doesn't. Alright, whatever. Oh, wait a minute. Better have a drink first before we get killed by the turrets. But that was messy, disorganized. Yeah, I went into it without a plan. You should never do that. And I should take a sniper rifle instead of a fucking tractor beam. But then again, if they perpetually spawning, which those were, it wouldn't matter. I would take a fucking Gatling gun and I'd have to keep shooting them. That's why I ran into the bunker as soon as I had opportunity to finish the mission. And the unarmed enemies outside, I just shot one of them to see if new enemies would appear, and they fucking did. It's like I've got a crystal fucking ball for this shit. Why am I carrying on drinking? Why not? Back off.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Wait, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Antium helmet, moss camo. Awarded 500 AUEC. The fuck's all this multi-tool tractor beam? Look, that's loot. Fuck this.
Shields offline. Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Are you sure? Do you want to say that one more time just to make fucking sure? Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now... It's like a fucking parrot. It's like a stuck record.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed. Engines offline.
Gone. Is he still... Can I... No, wrong one. I know what I'm doing. No, he's fucking vanished. Right, well, that's why I need crates. And I can't take crates if the fucking turrets are gonna... Yeah. Although I could still take a crate and park it however far away. Why the fuck aren't these stacking? If I'm going to take this off. Yeah, I am. Take this off. Now that is salvage and mining. Then I want gadgets. Oh, attachments. And I want to put mining, tractor beam. I'm gonna put a fuck around. Put that on there. This rifle's good, but the sight's just too high. It interferes with your vision. Any of them stack? Right, okay. Right, so we're down to our loadout. Our normal loadout. I mean, I want to get some heavy armor though, but I want fucking blueprints. What did I get there? Fucking stupid helmet. What was it? Antium helmet moss. Wow. I need to sort this arm shit out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again.
And that contract. Oh, it didn't tell me how much I got for it. Yeah. It was about 33k or 36k or something like that. But if I'm going to be doing that, I'm going to take a sniper rifle and I'm going to be popping them off from fucking 200 meters away. From the top of a fucking hill.
Hey, what's up?
Or up close and personal with a custodian or something like that.
Emergency staff. Got an accident inbound. Pretty big one, so team stand by.
Who, mate?
Dr. Bolin, you're needed in recovery. Immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
Come on, click on it. Jesus Christ. So we're done. We're fixed. Or I need like a mule. No, not a mule. He's got Nine-Tails armor on, man. Accepted. Oh, call to arms, okay. Vaughan a simple task and Vaughan they will be missed. Fuck me. HDRSO. So unless I do, this is going to be a cave. Oh, dispatch Andy Alfrey. You should be able to find them at HDS Sherman on Hurston. That means killing a hell of a lot of innocents and friendlies, and that means big jail time. And so does that. But yeah. Does Vaughan do missions in Pyro? Because if he did, no. He just operates in Nixon Stanton. I'm thinking if he did missions in Pyro, it won't matter because everything's illegal there anyway. But yeah, these missions that Vaughan's offering, you've got to take on a hell of a lot of friendlies, and the target's usually in a bunker. So you're talking about serious fucking jail time. Because even if you get a contract on you and somebody kills you, you still go to jail. I'll get off this mercenary. What is that fucking... Jojo Prime. He's obviously got a bounty. Yeah. More Antium shit. More Antium shit. 71k, that could be like a fucking hammerhead or something. Service beacons, medical rescue. Ah. Don't fancy that. HGSF Ishmael is a Hurston controlled bunker, and I'll be trespassing when I get there, unless I can get a mission. Let's see if there's any mercenary missions at HGSF Israel. They're all a bit shit, aren't they? They're all a bit shit at these missions. For the rewards, I mean. No, I'm not liking this. I wouldn't mind if I could fly my ship there and shoot all the enemies outside from the sky and then loot everything before I went in the bunker. But no, I'm going to fuck around getting an Ursa, yeah, driving it there, putting it in the Connie, then flying the Connie there, then unloading the Ursa, and then driving to the bunker. And you know, it's just fucking, like Camerel says, time sink after time sink after time sink after time sink, ad infinitum, ad nauseum. Yeah, be right back. Right, we're back. And we're still getting this shit.
Hey. How's it going?
Ah, Jojo Prime and what? He must be good at running. Um, I'm thinking the next missions in for Vaughn won't have bunkers. Might be a bit easier to do in terms of excuse me, in terms of crime stat in crude. That might be worth considering. Right, okay, so it's a bit of a waste of time in Hurston with still. Bit of a waste of time in Hurston. We'll try. Oh, God. Yeah, right. Whatever. Okay, we have respawned. Hello. It's really quiet today. It's a weekend as well. I was really busy last night. Maybe those who were interested in playing all got online last night, found out how bad it was, and thought, fuck this. You know, with the good weather, I'm going to be doing something. I'm going to go out and touch some grass. There are some campers in ruined CZ Vault F for your information. Who cares? Who gives a flying monkeys? Ha! No way! So people hire me when some soul needs extinguished. Do so successfully and you will be rewarded. Not only that, but you will have proven yourself worthy for further consideration. So, maps. And he's there, so we can do this. We'll get the
Welcome
Connie.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit
Medium hangar. We're gonna go specialised for this, I think. We're gonna keep our. I didn't change my spawn point to Everest because I thought this is shit. Being in Hurston for what I need to do is shit. I can't do bunkers, I can't do looting, I can't do fuck all. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stick everything in here for a start. Yeah. Although I could actually keep the weapons and the drinks. Yeah, I could. Suppressor 1 and an emote stabilizer. We're gonna fucking get rid of that. As for the drinks, we will take those. What else do we need? We've got tractor beam. Yeah, that's good. And ammo. We can take. Yeah. Yeah, we can take this. This is fine. But if we're doing anything... Oh, why am I going around the side? Duh. Look at the size of these thrusters. Should give it a hell of a lot more maneuverability than what it's got. Safety first, eh? Nice. He's German guy, Eva Carter. Bit of a lone wolf. Says what he thinks, does what he thinks. Right, so actually, let's turn everything on first and open the doors. And then we'll get the map sorted out. Yep. Okay. We'll see what this is when we get there. But I'm not sure how to deal with the crime starting next. Really don't know. All I do know is there's no bunkers. So I'm guessing there's going to be more missions for non-bunker related shit. Or caves. You don't want that shit. It can take you 10 minutes to get out of a cave, by which time somebody's sat outside with a sniper rifle ready to blow your fucking head off. I once had a mate who did that. He went to murder somebody in a cave. And I said to him, you better get out of that cave pretty quick. And he went, I'll be alright, my ship's right outside. He got outside, his fucking ship was blown up. 5 seconds after he found out his ship was blown up, he got shot in the fucking head. I fucking told him. I warned him. Jesus. It's so funny. Yeah, I know what I'm doing until you don't. Yeah. You take your chances with everything, but yeah. It's just so funny though. Oh, somebody's blown my ship up. Right. And I said, somebody's waiting for you. You're going to get shot. No, I'm not. Bang. Oh, he killed me. Yeah. I mean, survival, you know, if you're going to do this, you better be prepared to pay the price. Prepare to engage targets. Well, give me some targets. Lovely. You scan it and it still doesn't tell you what it is. An Aurora, right. Not hitting him. Oh, wait a minute. I ain't got no crime stat. And there's some fucking goodies. Where did they go? Hmm? God damn it. Where's the goodies? Why is this hostile? Oh, there it is. Right, so... Sit down. Sit down, dickhead. There's a ship outside. Helium is on the side of that Aurora. So I'm gonna try and... Come on. Fuck me. You bastard. It's in. Had to glitch it in there, but never mind. Ah! Thank God. Right. this is going to be fucking interesting, isn't it? Map ain't working again. People were bitching on Spectrum this morning about the map not working. And rightly so, you know. It's a fundamental tool for getting around. So I'm going to try this one as well. I'm not getting a crime stat, so crime stat 0. Law ungoverned. Might as well kill anybody that Vaughan wants me to kill. But I'm not, excuse me, not into going to the breaker station because that's a suicide mission solo. I mean, it can be done, but not by somebody who's shit like I am. So I can get away with doing Vaughan missions in Nix to get me up to the rep I need to do the mission I need to do. The mission I need to do is a Ninetales bunker. So won't get a crime stat, but I need the rep. In fact, what's my rep now with Vaughan? Usually rises quite quick with him. Right. Assassination. I need, oh God. It's not gone up that much, has it? F at all. I wonder if you don't get assassin rep unless you get a crime stat. I'm not sure. I'll have to read into it. Excuse me. However, let's have a look at this contract again. Oh, I can just click on that. All right, we'll try this one. There's the wreckage. But he's accompanied by allies, it said. Hey.
Greetings.
How's it going?
I seem to have fixed the frame rate issue.
Nice. How did you fix it?
VSync off.
Ah, cool. Yeah, I always have my VSync off. So what you up to today, Nugget?
Well, I confirmed everything I've been working on actually works, and now I'm trying to actually have some fun for the first time.
No, that feeling. I was reading Spectrum this morning, and there's a hell of a lot of people complaining about the state of things in Star Citizen. In fact, I caught a video by Camerel, and a guy on Spectrum posted a rant at CIG saying how shit they were, and it got deleted, and he got I think a 2-week ban for fucking posting it. It's really disparaging, you know, but right in what it said.
I thought I remember hearing about that. I thought that was a while ago.
No, it was yesterday, I think. He posted it like 15 hours ago when everybody was in fucking bed, and when CIG woke up, they deleted the post and fucking banned him. I mean, if I was going to post anything like that, I'd do it somewhere where there's no control or influence. Because if you can't express your opinion, it's not free speech. It's censorship. And if they're going to delete posts like that and ban the people for posting them, that's tyranny. That's fucking autocracy. Just imagine if they weren't doing anything that pissed people off, there wouldn't be people like that. I'm trying to get assassin reputation with Vaughn, but you don't get it in Nix, you only get it in Hurston. The problem is, the assassination missions he's giving me are at fucking bunkers. So I'm going to have to kill a lot of people, which means a massive crime stat. And you don't get a crime stat for killing people in Nix for Vaughn. Which is, yeah. In fact, is that contract offers verified mercenary? I'll accept that. Should we? Yeah, it's just a bit. Well, it's not a bit, it's a lot broken. Now, why can't I jump to that fucking thing? Oh, because I've got no fucking map, that's why. Sick of fucking around with this star map.
Yeah, I just tried to do a simple route to a spaceport and had to back out and do it by hand.
Yeah. Look at you. Show me, I can't even do that because sometimes when I bring my map up, there's no map. So I'm fucked for setting a destination route or anything. I've got to fuck around clicking on things in the star map. You know, the contract you're on, you can click on certain things in that. It's just fucked. Serge, you don't care that it is fucked.
And that's in Nix that you're at?
Yep. Oh, guess what fucking Virgin Media did, Nugget? I agreed a contract with them yesterday for a certain amount per month. They sent me a new bill this morning for an increased amount per month. Fucking rang them up, spoke to a representative. I said, yeah, yesterday I agreed to £44 a month, and now you're billing me for £49.94 a month. And he said, yep, that's what it says on your account. I said, well, it's wrong. I said, I've got the emails here in black and white, exactly what I agreed to. And what you're billing me is not what I agreed to. He had a right, this guy, he was from the Philippines, he had a right fucking problem with it. He said, yeah, there's a lock on it that I don't understand, that I can't remove. So I'm going to have to apply a discount. And I said, okay, so why can't you remove it? And he said, well, usually there isn't a lock on the amount, on the monthly amount. And I thought, well, fucking somebody's done this. And then they've increased it and then sent out an email and fucking locked it so nobody can change it. So he said, I'm going to have to get in touch with my manager about this because it's highly irregular. And I said, well, not for me. Every time I agree something with Virgin Media, they fucking change it and I end up ringing up to make a complaint. He said, do you want to make a complaint this time? Yeah, I said, yeah, a big one. Fucking cheeky bastards.
It's ridiculous. You've
Well.
heard the stories about Verizon rounding up decimal points and your $70 bill becomes $7,000.
No, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, Verizon specifically is notorious for those billing errors.
Well, this is a matter of, call it £6. You know, it's not going to break the bank, but over I've got a 2-year contract now, so 6 times 24 is what, 120? No, 132. So they're getting £132 out of me that I didn't fucking agree to, so fuck that. They're always doing this. They always fucking do it. And it says this complaint will, I got an email for the complaint. It says this complaint will remain open for 28 days. If we don't hear back from you before then, it will be closed. And I thought, right, I know what's going to happen now then. They'll just ignore me and until the 28 days is up and then close the complaint. They always do that. Once I made a complaint about a supervisor and I kept chasing it up, and they sent me a message, a couple of text messages near the end of the period and said, we tried contacting you but couldn't get hold of you. So I rang her up straight away. I said, who tried contacting me? Oh, there's no name on the note. I said, well, it must have come from someone. Well, it says somebody tried contacting you, but there's no name on it. And I said, well, I've been at home all day. I've got email. I had a landline and mobile phone. I said, and I haven't been contacted on either of those. So how did somebody try contacting me? Oh, it didn't say. And they did that a couple of times. And I was just chasing ghosts. And then when the time was up, they said, sorry, we're closing the complaint now. What do you do? What do you fucking do? Wankers. And this is Virgin Media India. Rather than have a complaint against them, they wangle it so it gets forgotten and unrecorded. And they don't put the fucking name on it either, so you can't hold them responsible. Dodgy as fuck. They really are. That's why I won't deal with them. Like the guy I spoke to today says, I can try and put you through to my manager. I said, as long as he's not in India, that's fine. So he went off, came back and he said, I'm really sorry, but the only people I can get through to right now are India. I said, right, well, I'm not fucking dealing with them.
At least he was honest.
Yeah? Oh, he was a great guy. Really good guy. He even told me his opinion of what Virgin Media did. He said, if I was a customer and they did this to me, I would be very angry. I said, well, it's not the first time and it won't be the last, because this is what Virgin Media do. Get you to agree to a contract and then increase the monthly premium. Fucking did it last time. I once got a really, really fucking good deal. Years ago now. But I got a £12 a month discount for a 2-year contract. That's a hell of a saving. Because they were overcharging me anyway, and this nice lady in Philippines got me a £12 discount. Virgin Media sent me a bill, and it was increased. And I said, what's going on? Oh no, that £12 discount, it was only for your first month. I said, well, I'm sorry, but I've got it here in black and white in an email that it's for the duration of the contract. And they said, no, you got that, you misunderstood. And I said, no, I didn't misunderstood. I'm fucking reading it in front of me now. You know, £12 for the next 24 months. I said, and if you don't honour that, I'm going to report this to Ofcom, who are the regulators. And it took me 2 or 3 months of arguing, but they gave in. They fucking gave in. Set of wankers, honestly. And all this trouble started when they took the call centres out of the UK and put them in India, Philippines, Canada, Ireland. Irish are fucking great. Absolutely great. Closer to home, you see, they understand it better, but India doesn't give a fuck. Absolutely not. And Philippines are bend over backwards to help you. Really, really nice people. But yeah, it's fucking cheap labour in India. You can probably run a call centre for what it costs to pay one person. I don't know the finances of it. One guy yesterday, he asked me what the problem was, so I started telling him, and he fucking interrupted me and put me on hold. He came back to me about a minute and a half later and said, right, I'm looking into your account. I said, what for? Oh, to solve the problem. I said, well, you interrupted me, didn't even let me explain, so what is the problem? Well, you tell me, sir. I said, well, if you hadn't fucking interrupted me, I would have done. And he starts interrupting me again. I said, all right, okay, you're still doing it. And hung up. I said, have a nice day. Fucking hung up on him. An absolute.
Those are the worst calls when they
Well,
just keep interrupting you and they
yep.
just get nowhere.
That's the one. And you don't get that from anywhere else but India. They're just argumentative, uncooperative, want to make things difficult just because they can. I think it's the culture. I think they're brought up like that. You know, if you're not arguing with somebody, you're not doing it right.
That's interesting. They added a limit to how many ships you can store at a station.
Yeah, 25. I think in PTU it was 10 or 12 or something like that. But your brick ships count as ships as well. That's why you've got to delete them. But it's fucking stupid the way they've done it. I don't understand why anybody with the right fucking sensible mind would want to do something like that. It's just so much work. You know, it's just another step on top of 500 other steps. People are asking for transparency as well. You know, they're saying like, we need to know what's going on and why. I'm sure CIG aren't going to entertain that one.
I mean, you'd think it would make sense considering it's a publicly funded project with pledges instead of purchases, but what do I know?
Yeah. It might be publicly funded, but it's private, so I don't think they'd get away with claiming it was public. Shit. Did you come into chat earlier? I heard somebody leaving, but I didn't hear anyone arrive, and I'm thinking somebody must have came in when I was doing something else.
It wasn't me, but I did see Sasori in here, I think, in the middle of the night for me.
Ah, right. Might have been him then. I'm gonna have to read up on this shit. Oh, cool. That's a good tip. I never thought of that one. Missions for Vaughn that aren't in the asteroids. Take them, abandon them, then fly away from where you're at, and the list will refresh itself. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea, actually. See how far I can get doing that. I'm going to get a contract. Unless you want to log in and come and kill me every time I get a contract, but then I'll go to freaking prison anyway, so... Yeah.
Guess it would give me an excuse to go to Nick's.
No, I'll be doing it in Stanton. Because you don't...
I'm in Area 18.
Yeah. You don't get assassin rating for killing people in Nick's for some reason. I went to Google and asked the question on Google, and Google just gave me a lot of shit that I was doing the wrong mission. I didn't fucking ask that. Tell you, Google used to be fucking mint until it went AI. And then the answers it gives just waste of fucking time, most of it. Yeah, but you've got to ask the right question.
Messages. Even if you do ask the right questions, it gives you the wrong answers or misleads you with a competent output. That's exactly where my work is stuck.
Yeah. I need to fucking hell 3.5k on fuel. All right. Well, I've got accepted job, basic task, find them near Barton Flats Aid Shelter on Aberdeen. Well, that's really close to the fucking prison, so I'm gonna have to get back to Stanton and do this. But when I get back there, I'm gonna try what I've just read on Reddit. Oh fucking hell, not again. Now where's the... There it is.
Oh, we might have crashed. No, it's still going. Now this doesn't look like... This is fucking pyro. Oh god, I've come with pyro instead of where's Stanton Gateway, right? Well, okay. People say this works as well, going to pyro first. Wonder what the missions are like here. Oh, cave on aerial. No thanks. Actually, whereabouts am I now? So, collect shipment from there. A lot of people are complaining about the gameplay as well, like where's it gone? You know, there used to be quite a few gameplay loops, and now there's mining, salvaging, refueling, you know, and not much else, because none of the missions are working. But they're selling the... I think they're just trying to do too much. You know, the... Where's my fucking drinks gone?
Void.
Well, that's shit. I had 3 drinks in my backpack. Picked one up
carried it to drink, and then the other two disappeared.
I guess at least the duplication is fixed.
Well, to be honest, I'm past caring now. I used to get annoyed at shit like this because it wasn't working, and why should I care if CIG don't? You know, you can have as much passion and motivation as the next guy, but if the creators and developers aren't interested in fixing the problems, why should you care? You know, it's just a waste of fucking time, isn't it? I mean, Captain Chameleon's into mining and hauling, and I'm thinking I should just be more like him. I should just do the normal stuff and just enjoy doing it rather than wanting everything to be working and fixed.
If something doesn't work, I usually just go find something else to do. But
Yeah.
sometimes nothing works.
Well, you talked me into buying that game. I've never even fucking played it. Not Space Engineers, something else. I can't remember what it's called now. It's only like £7 on Steam.
Empyrean?
I don't know. I can't remember, mate. I'd have to look it up. I saw it the other week and I thought I haven't even fucking played that.
It was pretty fun. I mean, it was crude, but their server architecture was kind of interesting.
Yeah. I just targeted the planet I was orbiting. Instead of cancelling, it didn't take me anywhere and forced me to cool down again for a fucking minute or something or whatever it was. It's a great idea, you know, it's a great concept. It's just the mechanics is just fucked.
Wait a minute. You can use turtles as emergency fuses?
You used to be able to. I don't know if you still can, but yeah.
It's in the splash screen when you load in.
Yeah. I don't think it was intended. It was something that somebody found. I mean, why would you? Fuses are cheap as shit and turtles are quite rare compared to fuses. Well, whoop-de-doo. Fuck me. Where's the... Oh, freight elevators here. not normal, but never mind.
This inventory system looks cool and feels bad.
Look at you. The inventory system, you will find that your items in your backpack vanish and then come back at a later date or don't come back at all. Sometimes your windows are blank, both your personal and local or whatever inventory you're accessing. Sometimes you'll find that it's only your local inventory that's blank. There's some real major problems going on there. All annoying and probably won't get fixed for fucking years. I'd love to know how they problem solve the issues as well. They can't have a fucking clue about the code they're working with. Because it's pretty easy, you know, when you've got code, you go through it and you can see where the issue is. It's, for me anyway, you know, it's rare that I come across a problem that I don't know how to fix. And if I do, I had one. Oh, it's why I got into AI. I had this fucking Python problem. And Captain Chameleon said, oh, use AI. And it fucking solved it in 5 minutes. I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah, your problem is you're doing this and you know, the code needs to be like this. It's a little known issue or whatever it said, you know. But there are plenty of issues like that in Python where it doesn't execute the code as you think it will because of the way you've wrote it. You know, you put a fucking comma in the wrong place or a space where there shouldn't be one. Yeah, I don't trust AIs to generate code for you. They just go over the fucking top. So you don't actually know if it's code you're not familiar with. You don't actually know if it's the best or not. You say to the AI, I want the cleanest, leanest, smallest amount of code needed for this process. And then it does it, and you say, hang on a minute. That's way too complicated. Oh, you're right, yeah, I overcomplicated it. Why? I tried to improve on it. Fuck me. I'm sure people out there are creating AIs that just do what you tell them. But these corporate AIs, you can't fucking trust them.
Nope.
They're a law into themselves. And when they do fuck up, and like ChatGPT, okay, from now on I'll do exactly what you say, and then they fucking violate that in the next fucking time they do something. Well, what's the point in carrying on with you? Well, actually, there isn't any point. But if you want to carry on, I can do this and I can do that. Fuck off. These 5 words in my head. Hey, ma, we having fun, yeah. Yeah. Hmm. I don't know why I'm still fucking playing this. Should be doing something different, like watching a movie or chewing rusty razor blades. It's less fucking painful.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Must be something wrong with this fucking server I'm on. It's taking forever to refuel. Fuck me.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
No, I still haven't run into any issues yet, surprisingly.
Hmm. Stick around long enough, mate. Depends what you're doing. I mean, you know, some stuff you won't find any problems with, but others you'll find nothing but.
I don't think my coffee machine is supposed to sound like that.
Huh.
Well, I guess it still works.
Fuck this. Fucking shit game. I used to have more fun, you know, playing console games, like on the Sega Mega Drive. You plug the cartridge in, it'd fucking load up instantly. No waiting around, just bang, there it was, and you could just get on and play in fucking seconds. And, yeah.
Don't make them like they used to.
Well, they don't, it's all fucking magnetic media now, isn't it? With the consoles, or download it from the internet. I remember on the Amiga you could get like games like Outrun on a fucking 1.4 megabyte floppy. Jesus. Captain Chameleon was talking about getting an hard drive the other day, and I said get a 2 terabyte because a 1 terabyte Star Citizen will fill up a fucking tenth of it, or even an eighth of it. I mean, game sizes now are incredible, aren't they? Fucking hell, more new people in Evo. Jesus. They might as well just fucking rename Evocati to like General or something.
But then it would lose the exclusive feeling.
Huh. What fucking exclusive feeling? Come on.
Well, you know, the warm fuzzy feeling you get for being an unpaid tester.
Yeah, it's quite imaginative, isn't it? You're invited to an exclusive group that isn't exclusive. Duped into fucking testing something for what reason? Because CIG, I don't know, did they just put the problem to the AI and ask the AI to fix it?
Here's the logs, here's the problem.
Yeah.
No mistakes.
Yeah. And of course the AI is going to say, yep, done it, fixed it, it's all working. And then CIG say, right, okay, that's it then, it's fixed. Yeah, fucking great idea. I'm having to, oh god, I'm having to, Yellow was behind Crusader, Grim Hex is behind Yellow. So I've had to reset the map 3 fucking times because there's no circumnavigation. I don't fucking, honestly, what a pile of shit. When I use the map, it points it directly at fucking. Oh no! Wait a minute. I'm lying. It's on the surface of Yellow, not Grim Hex. I'm sure it fucking said Grim Hex to deliver. Oh, I'm just on the dark side of the fucking planet. I would never have guessed that one.
Not sure why I expected the SIM to visor filter to work.
Restricted area. Vehicle will be impounded. Are you fucking kidding me? Now I've got a mid talking balance. Jesus. Fucking unreal. Can I move the ship out of the way? Can I fuck? Somebody's packed a fucking mole right in front of the elevator. and there's a. Oh no, I can get it on here. Have I even put my... So I put my landing gear down, I have. Right, okay. Jesus Christ. Stuff you've got to go through. And the bastards that leave the ships like that, you don't know if it's intentional, but it's fucking everybody up. Oh god, I can't use my tractor beam to... No, I'm fucked. Oh, fuck me. Honestly.